Alright, we should be live now. This is our next installment of Lost Levels. This is our 20th stream, in particular, of the Elder Scrolls Skyrim Anniversary Edition, Special Edition, Anniversary Edition, really, whatever the hell you want to call it. It's the PS4 build with the anniversary upgrade, so that's why I kind of jump back and forth between special and anniversary, so that's why I kind of refer to it in that way. Took me a little minute to get the stream running today. I was getting ready to go live, and then I noticed that the game audio wasn't recording for whatever reason, so just had to go and get that done and taken care of. But now that we are good and going, getting the stream announcement sent out, letting everybody know that we are in fact live, and it's going to be a good bit of a ride today. I don't know if we're going to necessarily finish Dawnguard, but I think we'll probably get pretty close, so we'll see where that's going. And alright, just get this made right now, because I don't want the last Skyrim stream to be in there, because that would essentially just be a link to a VOD that's 3 weeks old at this point, and don't want to do that. What's up, Dalton? How are you doing? I see you in the chat down there. Hope you are having a good weekend, and I hope everybody has a kind of a good extended weekend, with it being Memorial Day tomorrow. Of course, as somebody who has a lot of family in military, I definitely give my respect toward them. Despite whatever is going on with a current political landscape, the people that give their lives for this country are something that, like, I always give my respect towards that. Yeah, just getting the announcement sent out now, and then we'll be on our way momentarily. It's hard to believe we've done 20 streams of this game in particular. But this is one of those games that's really, like, when you get in the groove, it's really difficult to put down sometimes. I gotta say, it is really difficult to put down. Yesterday I could say that. I don't know what's going on with that. Apparently, I'm not the only one out of the council group, like out of the whole council party nation, group, if you will, that's been getting problems with what's the word I'm looking for? Their notification box, anyway. See, I have definitely been working a lot this weekend as far as getting content ready to do that, like, whole mass upload thing I was telling you guys about. And with me having the day off from work tomorrow, I'll actually be able to utilize that as well. And it's been a while since since I've actually worked a job that takes Memorial Day off, so that part has been kind of nice, I will say. Man, I could listen to this music all day. Alright, this one there. This one there. Man, I gotta talk to some more of the people that run these servers again. I feel like a bad friend sometimes. Because I'm actually really good friends with a handful of people that run the different servers that I'm in, and I just haven't talked to them in a minute. I kind of feel like shit. Yeah, sorry by the way for the end of the last stream getting kind of randomly cut out at the end as I was doing my sign off. It just randomly glitched for whatever reason. My internet didn't go out. Like, nothing happened with power. The stream just crashed randomly. So sorry about that. Alright, and now it is going into Chainsaw server. And yeah, don't worry, you guys definitely will be getting some Lego Batman content this upcoming week. You can rest assured on that. And I've been really, really digging the game so far. Alright, gonna throw this in Sav's stream. Or Sav's server, sorry. I don't know if any of her crew might pop by. We'll see. Alright, gonna throw this in Eric's server now. Alright, almost done, almost done. Gonna throw this in Darren's server. And then the Party Nation and Council. Man, I love this music. Love this music 2 bits. Alright, cool. Got it in every server, so now we're good. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get the game going. I actually gotta figure out where we left off. I know we were in the middle of Dawn Guard, so kind of give us somewhat of an idea. They get a new phone, so I was looking at its last legs. I hear that. Yeah, I'm making as much use out of mine as I can. It still works well enough for what it needs to do. Sometimes it just struggles a little bit. Alright, as Shadowmere loads in behind me. Okay, Ariel's bow. We might as well just keep with the Dawn Guard stuff for a while. I don't have any Dragon Souls, do I? No, I do not. Wait, can I, I think I might need to do the Durnavir thing all at once in order to properly do it. So I'll wait on that. Touching the sky. Oh, Darkfall Cave. Yeah, I remember this. This... Oh, isn't this cave like a bitch to navigate? So any of you guys have plans for spending your Memorial Day, out of curiosity? Oh, I just realized we're all the way at level 52, so technically Serana has stopped leveling up with us at this point, because she only goes to 50, or at least she did. I can't remember if there were future patches that updated her level cap, but as far as I know, she only goes to 50. And even so, she still remains very usable, because she can still dish out a lot of good damage, because right now she's got a 100 in destruction, and I think a 100 in one-handed as well. So, still does very good damage and can serve as a good meat shield, see? Shadowmere knocked me into that bear trap. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take that for a reason. Don't ask me why. Oh, he just got blasted away. Is this on expert? Okay, yeah, that's just my general gameplay. If I'm going for, you know, a little bit more of a challenge run, I might throw it on Master or Legendary. Now, what I hope doesn't happen is we clear all these guys out. And I called it. I called it. Saran and Shadowmere started attacking each other. I called that that was going to happen. I don't know why the game bugs out and does that sometimes. Those two just have unsettled beef, I guess. Due to storage. That sucks, idea. That Harrison, what's up? How you doing? Um, are we are we hoping you get through a shift tonight, or you have this Sunday off? Let's try approaching it from here instead and pray we don't get attacked by a dragon. Oh, and of course rocking my Skyrim shirt today. Alright, yeah, I really hope we don't get attacked by a dragon right now. We just get out of here quickly, maybe. We can get far away enough so one doesn't spawn in. And I think we might have been successful in that. Oh, there you go. I mean, I hate the fact that we, live in a current economy where second jobs are like necessities at this point. But make the best with it. Yeah, I've kind of got it. Got it. That's not the right word. I've got started on a little bit of a plan for career advancement. It's going to be about a year-long plan, but if everything goes well, a year from now I'll be in a much, much better spot. Yeah, getting this new job was kind of a good, what's the word? I guess good back wall for that, I guess. Just like something to get the bills paid while I'm doing what I need to. Am I heading in the right direction? Okay. Won't fault you for that, Dalton. And thank you, Harrison. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I definitely understand that not everybody's familial relationships are strong. There's a large handful of mine that I don't talk to anymore. So I definitely get it. Enemies? What enemies? A little mud crab? Really saying that little mud? Whoa! Oh shit! I just felt a rumble. Whoa! That enemy, I guess. Hey, can you attack Shadowmere, please? God, I haven't even been streaming 15 minutes yet. Already a damn frost dragon. You know what? At least there's not two dragons this time. Watch, now I say that, and there's gonna spawn a second dragon. Hey, can you please stop worrying about the mud crab? That dragon is a lot more dangerous, and it's biting you in the ass. There, is that better? Mud crab gone. Oh, can I get the finishing kill on it? Probably not. Oh, yes! Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that! Ha ha! I love that animation. Ooh! Oh, that was cool. Oh, good way to start. Now, in the words of Shang Tsung, your soul is mine. Slightly bigger, more scaly mudcrab, exactly. What's up, Woke? How are you doing today? How's your Sunday? Really? Another mud crab? You want to mess with me after what I just did? Alright, your funeral. Let me grab that Nern root. I think you need a bunch of Nern root for an alchemy type quest in Riften, so might as well get that. Okay, I'll throw the backpack on for now, just to carry those bones until Serana catches up, and I can trade them to her. Where did Shadowmere go? There you are. Sunday is fun day. I agree. Especially when you get to do stuff like this. Wait. More Nern root. Let me stop and grab that. I know there's that whole Crimson Nern root quest in Blackreach, which I would just like to not do that. I would like to not even start that. There's really no point. And what I love, too, is that Bethesda even gave you the middle finger in regards to that quest, because there used to be a pretty easy way to do it, but then Bethesda was like, oh no, we can't have you not suffer, because there's a whole, there's a perk in the alchemy tree called Green Thumb, where you get 2 of a certain plant you pick up, so you can get the Crimson Nirnroot quest done easier. Bethesda actually went in and patched it to where that perk did not work for that quest. So, yeah. They just really wanted you to suffer. What the hell? What's all this fire doing here? Wait, what even is that? I just... Oh. Is that a good vigil or a bad vigil?
The mercy of... You
Okay,
speak
cool.
to a vigilant of Stendar. Report with any data, and we will...
Alright, that's an orc stronghold. I could go there, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Man, this sword is strong. Oh no, not that number. I just saw what my light armor got increased to. No thank you. No thank you. Barely hit 20 minutes and we're already got that in front of us. Man, this is gonna be one of those days, I feel like. Alright, Darkfall Cave. Here we go. Serana, where are you? Let me just fast travel to there from there. There we go.
In a cave. Oh, what is it? Alright, let's see what you have.
Alright, let's hand her these dragon bones. There you go, Harrison. There you go. Yeah, that's the silver lining. Alright. I remember this cave being frustrating because, if I'm not wrong, I think this cave is filled with Falmer. It is dark in here. Wow. These torches help out though, so that's good. And before someone's like, turn your brightness up. No. What the?
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Is there a chest behind here? It said I could search something. Oh, desiccated corpse. Lockpick. Okay. Oh, wait. Doesn't this bridge, like, break?
Keep your eyes open here.
I really thought the bridge broke. It does! Okay, see? Cool. That's what I thought was supposed to happen. Man, we are going on a wild water slide here.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? Oh, how'd you guys get down here so fast? Got a bunch of eight-legged freaks out here.
Done and done.
Side note, if you haven't seen that movie, definitely do it.
I knew I
Saga of the MCU rewrite. Yeah, that stuff takes time. It definitely don't rush it. Good luck. And well, I was talking about this with some of the council guys, and I might bring this up a little bit later on in stream too. You know, if we have even more people jump in. But for those of you guys that are here, you remember how I brought up last time about how I was thinking about incorporating retro games into these Lost Level streams? Well, I don't know if anyone here is too familiar with this, but there used to be this thing, and I think it still exists to some degree, but I haven't really looked at it in a while. It was a thing called retro achievements, and you know how, like in modern games these days, how they have, like, whether it's trophies on PlayStation or achievements on Xbox, where they have, like, achievements for you doing certain things, right? Well, retro achievements is kind of like lists of, it's like an online checklist, if you will, of that same sort of achievement list for older games that don't have those built-in achievement systems in them. So what I was thinking about doing, a little bit down the line, was incorporating some of those older games into this whole list,
Why would anyone want
but
that? Can't
kind of with a self-made, self-imposed list, if you will, of retro achievements. Because I don't know how many of the ones that I'd be able to find online really apply these days. Plus, I think if I added kind of a self-imposed restriction to it, or maybe gave myself certain other things to meet, it might be kind of fun to do it that way. Just something I'm thinking about. And it would be a fun way to incorporate retro games into this whole thing. Yeah, let's trigger that trap. Oh, okay, I thought those rocks were gonna fall ahead of me. Alright. Where are those Falmer? Because I swear there are Falmer in here. Pounder and some French fries. Damn it, Darren, don't make me hungry now.
Okay. I think we need
What's
to-
up, buddy? How are you doing? Did that troll not see anything? No, he moved! Damn it. Final Saga. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it works out for him. Oh wait, I'll grab that circlet actually, 'cause it's worth quite a bit of money. I cannot wait until we get through this cave to the Forgotten Vale, though, because the Forgotten Vale is one of my favorite settings in this game. It looks so damn gorgeous. Oh, actually, we're really close to it, because this dude actually opens up the way for you to get there, I
You have
believe.
nothing to fear here.
I feel some kind of power fight.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Oriel.
This cave is a temple to Ariel?
Oriel, Oriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the snow.
Can you guys hear the game okay? Snow Elves, you're a Falmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course, you're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
Assistance in what?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother? Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Oriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the Betrayed do? And I think you actually get a
They
couple
swept
books
into
on
the
this
chantry
later.
without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive.
Okay, I guess you do know.
But something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a knight paladin of Oriel.
And also, Darren, you didn't get any nuggets with your McDonald's order. What's up with that, man?
Would only end with my death.
Way Shrine.
Yes, let me show you.
That makes sense, Dalton. Oh yeah, I loved when they explored more of the Snow Elves. And like I said, the setting of the Forgotten Vale that it takes you to is
This
beautiful.
structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment.
Oh, it does.
Shrines which
It
are
definitely does,
repeating
Harrison.
The mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial.
Oh, I just realized I can take the backpack off.
ewer in the basin of the way shrine center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum, pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the
One of the
sanctum.
contents in the
It
sacred
allowed him
basin
to
will allow him to
enter
enter
with
for an
audience
audience with
of
Archcurate.
himself.
All that just to end up
That's
dumping
right
it
now
out.
with the team.
Makes no sense
I
to
don't.
me.
Well, I wonder if Marvel even knows where they are right now with the team.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds, but if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from.
Yeah,
way
Oriel's
shrine
bow
to
is like
shrine
really
just
good in the fight against Harkon, and then there's a
First, lay at the
little
end of Darkfall Passage,
Easter egg that you can trigger later on. But outside of that, I don't know. Like, it's a good bow, but there are better ones. How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The chantry encompasses far more than a few caves.
Oh, yeah.
As you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer.
So we need to fill this at each way shrine.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it.
So yeah, there will be like
They
a
will
little
allow you to draw
pool
the waters from the
or a little
shrine's basin, as if
basin
it
full
is
of liquid that you need to fill this little chalice that he gives you.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
So yeah, you can ask him a few more questions
I
here
expected as much.
if you want to. This really does give you more about the Falmer. We'll just say, who are the spectral prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Oriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Good, they should be able to help us.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum. May Oriel light your path.
Alright. Okay, yeah, Arcfall Passage. So I think we fight through a little bit before making our way to the bigger parts of the Forgotten Vale.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little better
Something's about to come out of there. Knew it.
Where'd you come from?
Whoa. There we go. Sure, Dalton, go ahead. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm trying to look out for any more of those pods because I'll know to shoot them instantly before those Chaurus break out, because it is definitely very easy for them to overwhelm you. And here are the Falmer we've been talking about. Yeah, the regular Falmer and the Skulkers, or the Skulkers rather, are not so bad. It's the Night Stalkers that are
Where'd you come from?
the real buggers. Serana, stop pushing me.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. There you are.
Where'd you come from?
Ran off, I suppose.
That's Skyrim follower dialogue to a T right there. Where'd you come from? I believe this is the way to go. Assuming I didn't just get turned around. Nope. Okay, we're good. Yep. Cool. Yep. Trigger that trap early so I don't get smacked in the face by it. It'd be awesome if we could finish up the Dawn Guard stuff today. That'd be good. I didn't mean to grab that Falmer extremity. What did I just grab? I feel like I grabbed something that I just didn't mean to. Oh, that. Those things hadn't triggered yet, but I wanted to just shoot them before they could. Because I had a feeling they would try to sneak up on me.
Looks like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling betrayed.
Yeah, you get like, I think 3 or 4 different books on the Betrayed, so you really get to learn a lot about them, which is good. For people who are like really into the lore, and that is one of the really good things about these Elder Scrolls games, is that you get so much expansion on the lore. And granted, a lot of it is optional, so it doesn't like full force you to learn more about everything, but if you want to, the means to do so are definitely there. Wait, was that a Garnet? Yes, actually, I will take that. There's absolutely no point in getting Falmer arrows because out of all the mainline arrows, they're the weakest in the game. So, again, no point in getting those at all. She say you fight worse than you smell? Wow, shots fired, Serana. Yep, see those night prowlers, I told you they got those staves. And, oh, my bow just ran out. Damn it. Cool, alright. Right as soon as she fired her shot off, I got the killing blow. Chest, what do we got? 12 gold, very nice. Yeah, the Falmer weapons are pretty crap, too. I mean, they might be able to help you in, like, early levels, but there's so many better options. They're not the greatest damage-wise, and they're also heavy, too, so... yeah, I would just not even bother with them. Yep, and I saw that, that trap. Yep, there we go. Saw that. What am I looking for here? Gotcha. Good set of titles, Dalton. Sorry about this. Just gonna. Just have to readjust my headset there. Did he really not hear me? Oh, it's because there was nobody there. Whoops. I'm just seeing things now. I'm going nuts. I'm gonna be like, did he really not hear me? And I'll be like, did who not hear you? Alright, now, I would always... Whoa! I would somehow always manage to get lost here in the past. So hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Done and done.
Am I going the wrong way? Might be going the right way now. Maybe. Yeah, that's familiar. Oh, wait, no, I think it's across this bridge. Actually, there's a handful of these potions that we don't even need. Like, they're situationally useful early on, but it just kind of gets to a point where they're outclassed.
Who's there?
That's a good question. Who is there? Whoa!
I'm not gonna die like this.
Alright, where's that last one? I think Serana's got him. Why isn't my thing summoning? Oh, these night prowlers. Those guys will destroy you on higher difficulties, by the way. Human heart? I don't know what you're doing with one of them, buddy. Oh, speaking of hearts, by the way, I love a feature where if you sneak up on the Briarheart enemies and you have the pickpocket perk where you can, like, what is it, like, steal equipped items and whatnot, and you steal the, you have to have, like, a really high sneak skill to do this, but if you sneak up to one of them and steal the Briarheart off of them, that's essentially like you ripping their heart out and they die instantly. Yeah, really cool method. And it can be, you know, admittedly pretty useful if you're in a pinch, because those Briarheart enemies are a pain to fight.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Thought that was dead for a second. Oh, and another one. Yeah, after we do finish up the Dawn Guard, one of the next things I'll probably do is go through the whole quest where you get the enhanced dwarven crossbow, because I love using that weapon. Even against non-vampire enemies, it's great. I just felt the controller rumble. What was that? Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Wait, who just hit me? Get out of here. Where's he at? I can't see him with all this water in the way. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to keep going forward. This might have been a bad call. Kind of putting myself in a corner like this. Alright, let's get some potent poison. Oh, actually, if there's an alchemy lab, right? Wait, I'm in combat. I'm not even in combat. I'm not fighting anybody. I want to use that alchemy lab, but it's saying you can't use this while in combat. Who's here? Team, that's good.
I was sure I heard something.
Pickpocketing Briarhearts is a big brain move, as they say. Alright, now can I go use that alchemy lab?
What now?
Oh, is it that one dude that I shouted off the thing? Okay, maybe now we're good. No? Hold on. Maybe now we're good. Really? Okay, if I'm not in combat right there, then how am I in combat right there? I want to just make all those invisibility potions. Alright, go back there? Maybe? Are we good now? Thank you. Alright, I don't know why that took a minute. Alright, let's make all these invisibility potions. I can make 7 of them.
Who's there?
I thought I broke all those things. What happened?
Done and done.
Whoa, what the hell did that thing come from? There we go. Awesome. Yeah, I know people are, speculating that, oh, are we getting a Miles appearance in Brand New Day? No. You will not see Miles in the MCU until the Spider-Verse trilogy has concluded. And that's not happening for another year. So, sorry to burst anyone's bubble on that. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Okay, cool. I pulled the right one. What the hell? A demon saber cat or a veil saber cat? I forgot about those things. They look awesome, but I just forgot about it when he popped up. Oh, that means we got to be getting close to the Forgotten Veil. We have to be getting close. Because if we're seeing Veil-type enemies pop up, then yeah, we have to be getting near. The Veiled Deer won't hurt. I gotta say, I do like the look of this part. I mean, all the giant floating niches, could take or leave, but... Alright, yep, there it is. I see the way shrine up there. Actually, let me give, since Serana doesn't have anything better than that crappy elven dagger, might as well give her an ebony dagger to help, since I have one on me.
Welcome, initiate.
Alright, this is the Way Shrine of
This is the
Illumination.
Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel
Nice.
and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes, I'm prepared.
Behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Yeah, now they're gonna bring that shrine up out of the ground. Now we gotta do... So yeah, this we have to do at 5 total spots, and this was our first one. And whenever we draw water from the basin, one of these portals opens up to take us further in. And just look at the visuals of this place, by the way. And hold on, I want to make sure that we're entering it at the best time of day for it. 4:19, yeah, it's still a decent time. So hold on, we're not quite there on the visuals yet, and I'm actually gonna jump into like the morning hours of the next day just so you guys can really get the good view. Nice. Yeah, I think I think TV works just as well for Spider-Man as movies does. Again, it all depends on the story you're telling. Alright, so Forgotten Vale discovered. We're not quite at what I wanted to show you guys yet. This is just the this is the prelude, if you will. So yeah, this is not quite the part yet. We gotta overcome. I actually think it's just over this hillside through this canyon. Just making sure we're heading the right way up these steps. Alright, I know I'm like really becoming a sucker for the visuals here, but maybe if I jump forward another day it won't be actively snowing. The snow sticking to the surface is part of what makes this area look really good, but I would like for it to not be actively snowing so you guys can really get the full view. Alright, cool. No more active snowfall. Since we're streaming shows. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Do we gotta fight a spider first?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
I
Where'd you come from?
had a feeling that was coming. Yeah, Serana, that thing is not coming with us. Oh, those physics never get old. Alright, now here we are. You ready? Look at this place. God, I love the visuals of the Forgotten Vale. Holy crap. That is gorgeous. The river, all the mountains, the snow sticking to the surface, the waterfall over there. Some of the best visuals in the game. And then you got the fortress we're trying to get to way up there. I'm pointing my arrow right at it. There's that fortress we're trying to get to. All the way up there.
It's so bright out here.
So yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a journey, but good lord. They'll be forgotten when it's so beautiful. Damn right, Harrison. Wow, this is like some Chronicles of Narnia visuals right here. I wonder if that was at all used as a reference point. Could have very well been. So, yeah, as you're going through here, you just want to look for those way shrines to fill up the that chalice that they gave you. And there are, let's just say, a couple surprises that will try to stop you from getting to those way shrines.
You've reached the way
Reached
shrine of
reached
learning,
the
initiate.
wow. Reached the
Are
way
you
shrine of
prepared to
learning.
honor
Try
the
saying that
mantras
5 times
of
fast.
Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Alright, Ariel, bless
child,
you.
For you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting
Mouse game,
wisdom.
Dick's Whisper Loud plays Mouse Start Organization. Enemy. Ah! Alright, fill the initiates ewer. And what is kind of nice is you can use these way shrines as kind of shortcuts to get to different parts. So in case you completely get lost and are trying to find out where you're going, you can go to one of these to help you get back on your path. Now, I'll admit, I kind of get a little lost here sometimes, but I don't mind because the visuals are so good, and I generally find where I'm going reasonably enough. Now, one of these, actually, you know what, I won't spoil it. But I think to get towards one of the way shrines, you have to go down here. Unless that was just completely wrong. Next, I love how Serrano's like, I told you, next time I say don't go over the waterfall, don't go over the waterfall. I love how they kind of call you out on that. For some reason I thought you had to go down here. Alright, I think it takes you out to that one-way shrine though, so you can pop back into the to the Forgotten Vale, no problem. Actually, we can just go right back to the Forgotten Vale itself, maybe? Potentially? Yeah, but we actually can't do it from here. Each of the heroes have large roles in the story. Help Mouse start on his... Ah! I was about to say, Dalton, I saw you type in that name. I'm like, why would you say those words? But then it clicked. Alright, hopefully we can just port back to that other one without having to do all the walking again.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Alright, where are we going? Way Shrine of Learning. Let's just port back there. Luke and Daredevil. Alright, alright. You know, New York streets here. I can respect that. Alright, so don't go down the waterfall. Oh, bright sun. Look at this. Oh, this is the epitome of these visuals. Oh! God, I love it. This is the best time of day to catch these visuals in. Oh my God, it's beautiful. I couldn't remember if there was anything behind there or not. Alright, so let's go up here now. You know what? I could keep using the bound arrows a lot, but let's switch up the ammunition a little bit. Oh, you know what? The game was like, really? You want to switch up the ammunition? Because right here, you definitely want to have the bound arrows, and I'll tell you why. Remember how I said that there were certain surprises that would stop you from trying to get the way shrines? Let's grab that. Does the ice feel a little thin? Funny you should mention that. Wait for it. Wait for it. No? Oh, come on. Don't make me look like a liar here. Really? Is the game about to make a fool out of me? Nope. I knew they were coming. Yeah. 2 freaking serpentine dragons here. Just what I wanted. And the worst part is they can go like under the ice and come up at a completely different spot. Also kind of sucks that I don't... Wait, actually no, I do have Dragon Rend. What am I doing? I was about to say I don't have Dragon Rend right now, but... I can at least ground these guys. So that will at least help. Oh, and the other one's shooting at me. Yeah, it will be really helpful with Dragon Rend because you're able to ground one of them. If you didn't have that, yeah, you'd be in some pretty bad shape. Whoa, easy. Again, I know I'm only playing on expert, but these guys can be tricky. Actually, you know what? No, I can use other ammo for this because the bone, the bound bow is actually a little too broken here, I think. Matt's path at the time. Ah, gotcha. Does it develop Daredevil? Keep on him if you can. We'll get involved. Makes sense. We'll get the dragon bones later. So I don't actually need to use Dragon Rend right now. Whoa, okay. I didn't realize he was that close to my face. You know what? I have an idea. Let's go with some ice arrows. Alright, come on. You're not sending me to the cooler. There we go. Yeah, little hidden boss that they have for you there. And if you don't know it's coming, it can really catch you off guard. she hold more dragon bones? I'm curious. And does my healing hand spell even work on her? Nope, she resisted healing hands. I don't know actually. I don't know if that works on her when she's a human or not. It would be interesting if it didn't, but I truthfully don't know. Alright,
Yes?
it's ironic that we're helping these priests.
Honestly, I don't think they care what a bunch of vampires would do with Ariel's bow. They're pretty focused on the past. As long as we can get this Verther out of the Sanctum, I think they'll be happy to just hand it over. If you think it'll help.
Can I still hand over these? Alright, and would like to do it for the other one too, if we can. Friend is once over Saga's X-Men.
Yes?
Sweet, I approve.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Giving the X-Men a big focus is never a bad thing. Alright, now what way was I coming from? I think it was coming from this way. Because there's like a middle podium, or like a middle pedestal somewhere in all of this. It's got like a word wall and treasure chests on it. And that's just a good spot to get your bearings right. I think it's up here. Yep, Spider-Man Noir this week also. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh yeah. Alright, so there's the word wall, and there's ultimate healing. Wait, what word wall was that I just got? Because I actually have a couple Dragon Souls now. What did I just get? Drain Vitality. Yeah, this DLC gives you like a whole other set of Drain Vitality. I found that interesting. Oh, awesome. Glad you got things set. Oh, see, look, this is another thing I love doing here. Whenever you get to like certain high points, just to look down and see where you're at with certain views is nice. Now, see dude chilling way down there, that big Yeti looking thing? Yeah, I think we're going to have to go down there at some point and pass him to get one of the way shrines, but as you can see, there's another way shrine up ahead, so we're going to go ahead and tackle that one. And this is something I love in all sorts of fantasy games, when you're like, you know, walking up this like old set of rusted stone steps up to your objective. I love when I just love the settings of fantasy games when they do that. Really fantasy media in general.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution.
Way Shrine of Resolution.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel? and fill your
Or
vessel
one of your
with his
favorites.
enlightenment.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Dragon aspect. Yeah, I think is what it's called.
You've arrived at the way shrine of resolution.
Which that's a fun one to fight
Are you
Mirak
prepared
with.
to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you
Yeah,
undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
I might do so like after Dawnguard finishes up. That's when I might do I might finish up the main quest line, then do Civil War, and then a few other things afterwards here, and we might do Dawnguard, or not Dawnguard, Dragonborn after that, because there's actually a lot of really cool things when you go to Solstheim that tie into other parts of the main game that you wouldn't expect, and they do it in a really cool way. Learning Darkfall, alright.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your...
So yeah, I think you have to go here. I think down here is where we want to go. What does it do for our Phoenix side? You know what? At least you're giving the whole Phoenix side of things 2 films at least. At least you're doing that. You're not skipping over the Phoenix part and going straight to Dark Phoenix. So, you know, I appreciate you doing that. You know that things the movies did twice, which I really don't understand why, but whatever. Whoa.
Where'd you come from?
Says we have an enemy up there. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna waste time in a shootout here. Make sure I switch back to Unrelenting Force before I use my shout. Oh! Just some measly gold. Alright, are we 3 of 5 or 4 of 5? 3 of 5.
Where'd you come from?
Uh-oh. Watch this. You're dead.
That'll teach you.
That will teach you. Some into the stars. Ah, okay. They gonna run into any star jammers? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Sharp Slope Cave. Is there a point to going in here? Might as well check it out. It's actually... See, look at me. Look at my mutant knowledge coming through.
Where'd you come from?
Alright, do I have any perks available? I do. Sneak. I could, but I mean, sneak can make you so overpowered that it kind of takes the challenge out. What else? What else? What else? What else? Ooh, smithing's almost at 80. what can speech give me? Oh yeah, we'll definitely do that. Whoa, that thing scared me. No, no, no. I'm about to fall off the edge, aren't I? Nope. Okay, cool. What was that? Category? Definitely up there. Definitely up there. Also know a lot when it comes to Batman, especially a lot when it comes to Arkham Batman. Also a lot when it comes to Spider-Man, in particular Raimi's Spider-Man. And a lot of various game trivia too, so there's that. I don't know if it would be my number one in terms of video game trivia, but it's up there. I need to switch up weapons, I fear. Yes, I paralyzed. Oh, that's what was attacking me. I could not see what that was. Warmonger, yeah. I had a feeling there wouldn't be anything good on him. The rate of the game. Yeah, I think they gave it like a 9 or so. From what I've played of it so far, I'm definitely in agreement with it so far. I've got a handful of it recorded, and you're going to start seeing some uploads this week. I've just been having technical difficulties, which I might have told you guys about that on various streams that I've been on in the past, but if I didn't, then I apologize. But yes, believe me, I'm still going to be doing uploads for it. In fact, the game's actually sitting right over there. Whoa! Are these things easy to take down with one-handed weapons? Oh look, Harrison, one more till that one light armor number you mentioned. Thankfully we're off the curse number now. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, we good? Might need to go back here. It's being weird tonight. Yeah, a couple people's internet has been being weird. And yeah, but along with the Lego Batman stuff, I do plan on bringing Secrets of Arkham back in probably around a month or so from now. So it's been exciting to work on that again. A certain empire, nice. Yeah, so far that's my my biggest critique as well. Shy Anderson, I think is his name. Uh, I'm not the biggest fan of that Batman voice. But now, granted, in Lego games, you know, like I don't go into those games expecting, you know, thespian level acting. But just in general, I just hope that, you know, whoever they get is generally able to capture the essence of the characters pretty well. And to that end, you know, I think Troy did it really well for the Lego games where he voiced Batman, and I was surprised they didn't just get him back, because I think he does a good Batman and Bruce Wayne. Alright, now, where was that one with the Yeti? Is it over here? I want to say it was. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm a little surprised they didn't go with Troy again also. I mean, nothing against the new guy, it's just not what I think of when I hear Batman. Alright, let's just go with Ancient Nord arrows. They're bulk standard, you can never have enough of them. Oh, look, Frost Giant. Look. Oh, look, is Laufey gonna come after me all of a sudden? Watch this. That was satisfying. Can I get, Can I get one of these animations with this type of enemy? Nope. But it was still satisfying to bring him down. Paragon. I can't remember what that does off the top of my head, but I'll still keep it. Ow. I think there's another way shrine up here. Sorry, a fly just flew in my damn face. Yeah, I think once you get 4 out of the 5, it's actually a pretty long path to the 5th one. Okay, yep. It looks... Wait, no, is that one we've already gotten? It looks like that's one we've already gotten. Oh, maybe that's the one where we had to go in a cave, because I swore for one of them you did. No, it doesn't look like you go in that cave either. Dude didn't even hit me once. What a wimp. What a wimp. Is this the one we go through? I swore you go through one of these waterfalls to progress. Unless I'm just completely on acid right now, which, I mean, could be possible. Does this actually work? Holy shit. That might be kind of game breaking. I don't want to do that. That might be a little game breaking. I don't want to get in there before I'm supposed to. Because you do the slightest thing out of order and it can break this game. No problem, I hear you. It should have... Yeah, I think so too. Alright, I think we're heading in the right direction now. It's a little hard to see with this blizzard we're walking through at the moment, though. It's a little hard to see right now. Uh-oh. Okay, if they're just gonna stand there and let me attack them, then that's good. Alright, one down. Okay, that one's not gonna just stand there. That first one didn't do a thing, he just stood there and took it. Getting there. Alright, I think it's up here. I admit this blizzard's making it a little difficult to see. So let's head. I think it's higher. I think it's look at that. Whee! Yeah, that dude's so dead. Oh, you're talking Fatal Attractions, Dalton? Alright, I can get behind that. I was actually really surprised that X-Men 97 ended up going that route. Bye-bye! Okay, can we, like, jump forward a little bit just so I can see easier? Because this snow is just bitter. Wait, what did that say? Okay. I don't think we missed one. I really don't think we have. What's up, Cameron? How you doing? Whoa! you right in the face. Oh, right in the face. Oh, right in the face. Oh, wow. I'm surprised the Falmer are actually attacking this guy, too. There we go. Alright, we're getting all these different Paragon devices here. Alright, now where are we going? This might be breaking the game a little bit, but I think this I could probably get away with.
May Ariel's glow shield.
Alright, let's go to the Shrine of Learning then. Dig deeper into it. Oh yeah, I'm really glad 97 made more people want to dig deeper into X-Men lore. That made me very, very happy. Now, I don't know if using Book of Clairvoyance would really help here. But I mean, it's possible. It's pointing me back here. Is there anything back here that I just missed? Oh, yeah, there's a shrine back here that I missed. That's why I was getting confused. Okay, I got a little bit ahead. My bad. There we go.
Welcome.
Way Shrine of Sight.
This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras
Alright,
of
and now we
Ariel
only got one more.
and fill your vessel with his
Which, I
enlightenment?
think we've already cleared most of the enemies on the way to that
Then
path.
behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Yeah, I didn't realize those Paragon things got you into the Inner Sanctum, actually. That might be something I have to toy around with after I beat this. Because I might look at that, or you might look at that ordinarily and be like, oh, you know, that's a little bit of a shortcut, if you will. But when Skyrim well, tends to do the Skyrim things, that could very easily be a game breaker, and I don't want to have to deal with that.
Must be that
Wait.
beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Let's see if I can get anywhere closer to it by going through these portals. Resolution. Okay, so resolution is the one that'll get us closest. Alright.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemies.
Wait a minute. This might be the part where you need to go through a cave. Again, unless I'm just completely wrong. We already got those 2 dragons out of the way, thank goodness. Yeah, I think I remember there being a cave down here that you have to go into, and then you kind of have to work your way to the top. Unless I'm wrong on that too, which, like I said, I do tend to get lost here, but managed to find my way around before too long. Yeah, see, look, up there is where we're trying to get to. Man, but I would love to just explore this area aimlessly for a little bit, because I always really like going through here, but there's still a lot that even I don't know about this place. Oh, we were talking about like what some of my areas of like trivia and all that stuff would be. Elder Scrolls and Fire Emblem are definitely 2 strong areas in that regard if we go into the video game side of things. I do have a lot of experience of both of those under my belt. Alright, I think I found the right way now. Yep. There we go. See, yeah, there's the cave right up ahead. See, I knew I wasn't nuts. Oh, maybe a little. Yeah, these Staff of Lightning Bolts really aren't that good, even for like pure on mage players. One of the best vanilla staffs you could probably use is Staff of Zombies, but the catch is, like, I wouldn't even say use it yourself, just have one of your companions use it. That's really the best way to go about it. Might as well play with non-bound bow arrows for a little bit. Just give us a little bit of a challenge, you know. What the hell? Oh, it's a frost troll. I was like, what is that? The good thing is the Falmer are blind, so you're able to use their lack of sight to your advantage until you're fully caught. And the good thing is the Serana can't die from these fire arrows, so you can fire off as many as you'd like. thought the power shot would have worked a little bit more. I think you might have to directly strike them for that to happen.
Where'd you
There we go. I love the addition of these enchanted arrows. Said that before. Like, that is one thing that Anniversary did that I was completely fine with. Human flesh, no thank you. I will not be taking any of that.
nothing? Where'd you
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did it! Yes! I don't think that killed him, though.
get back here?
Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I think that guy died whenever I fired that last shot. Hey Dalton, welcome back. It's been very nice. Very nice. Great story to adapt. I'd love to see some version of Messiah Complex, but we're never going to get that. Yep, wanted to go ahead and activate those earlier. I think we're almost out of this cave. I know there's like an outdoor area that you have to use a lot of cover to get your way through. But I think as far as the cave, we're almost out of it. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a Reaper over there until I saw his health bar go down, and I just hit him blindly. So that was nice. Man, I'm a good shot. Oh wow, that didn't do anything. Wait, is he stuck? Is this dude stuck? Look at him. There you go, now you're unstuck. I guess.
Who's there? Done and done.
Oh no.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, that was close. Yo, I forgot about that one too. Really?
Where'd you come
What?
from?
What? What just happened right there?
That'll teach you.
Alright, are we out of this cave? Oh. Oh, hold on. I just gotta respond to something, sorry. And a professional streamer right here. Alright. Alright. Alright, sorry. What's that about? What's what about? Sorry if I just forgot something there. Sorry, if you clarify what I was talking about, I can answer. Unless you were talking about, were you talking about Messiah Complex? Asking what that's about? Oh, okay. So Messiah Complex, it actually is, I just thought about it because you brought up House of M. It's actually the direct sequel to House of M, pretty much. You know, you have the whole, you know, no more mutants thing at the end of House of M. Messiah Complex is what happens right after that, where you've got the miracle birth, you've got a baby born with an X gene, and that's kind of like, there's a baby that's born with an X gene after that, and knowing that, a lot of different factions go to war to protect said baby. Like, the X-Men obviously want her to save their race, so they're trying to raise her and protect her like that. Then you've got people like the Marauders, the Purifiers, the MRDs, whatever you want to call them. They're trying to prevent mutants from coming back. And then in the middle of all of that, you've got Bishop, who, you know, obviously, you know what Bishop, his role is as a time traveler. He kind of forces the X-Men to go about it a different way because he's seen how it goes wrong. So, yeah, it leads to, you know, the whole survival of that child ultimately, and that child is Hope Summers.
Where'd you go?
Did that shout do nothing? Oh, fall! Here we go. It's like Megatron said in Transformers 86. Fall! Fall! The only reason Megatron even said that is because frickin' Hot Rod had to screw things up. Much better. I would definitely look more into her. That came out wrong, but you know what I mean. Chat, don't be weird about it. Be adults, come on. Well, I don't know. I think a handful of my viewer demographics actually... I think a handful of my people that actually watch my videos are around teenage years. But as far as live streams go, I mean... Serana, can you stop complaining about how bright it is, please?
Stay on your guard.
Alright, so yeah, remember how I said there was like an outdoors segment that we had to fight through to get to the Last Way Shrine? Well, this is it.
Where'd you come from?
And, well, you guys really want, the best way to get through here safe? Shoot straighter than these guys do. Like that. Alright. Isn't she connected to cable in some way? Yeah, hallucination. Well, I mean, I would say they're more than a little connected, because Hope is his adopted daughter. In the comics. I did hear that. I didn't look too far into it yet, but, interesting, to say the least. Yeah, see, like, even these 10 damage arrows are doing a good chunk of damage because this bow on its own does such high damage. Plus, I've got a lot of perks in the archery tree, so there's that, too. Am I stuck behind something? What's going on? Flame Atronach, yeah, like I said, don't really need those staves either. And if anything, Staff of Zombies is really only good for your companions on early level. Because by the time you get to like this point in the game where I am, you really don't need it. Alright, now I remember this part. Yeah, you gotta sneak behind here. And this is how you keep going.
Where'd you
Oh, are they gonna fall? Ha ha! Well, one of them died at least. The other one, I don't think, did. Nope. What the? Dude's coming through the floor! Shit! I pushed the button like right as I died to heal. Damn it. No worries. Alright, yeah, well now that we've already gone through that, let's just go balls out and do the bound bow route. I'm done with trying to show off.
That'll teach you. Where'd you
And there we go. Serana, move.
I don't know, I suppose.
Thankfully, there's not that much that we have to get back through. No! Shit. I didn't mean to fall through that part. Alright, go through here now. Yeah, I'm just speeding through this at this point. I really wish there was a shout that you could use to paralyze. That'd be nice. There we go. I will take any more of that gold that I can get. Minor alchemy, alright. I mean, I don't need it, but I'll definitely break it down. The unknown book. Oh, yeah, so these ancient Falmer tomes.
It's so bright out here.
These are the different books that you can find to get translated, and then they become the betrayed. Falling off paths. I know, right? Like, I get being able to hear when people are coming towards you, but you don't know where the surface of what you're walking on ends. So it's just one of the many, many Elder Scrolls plot holes. Which, as much as I love the series, there's a lot of plot holes. Oh, Serana, I bet that did not rock.
Where'd you come from?
Wow, dude hasn't even hit me yet. And he didn't hit me once. How about that? There we go. There's the final way shrine.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance.
Way Shrine of Radiance. Again, try saying that 5 times fast.
And fill your vessel with his enlightenment. May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Ooh.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Very nice.
Yes.
I'm very glad I have tomorrow off work.
May Ariel's radiance.
So yeah, right here is the whoops.
Fill your heart with joy.
Right here is the inner sanctum, and I love the way this place looks. Again, much like the rest of the Forgotten Vale. This
I've never seen a building like that.
architecture right here is gorgeous.
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
Wait, Serana, say that again? What word did you just say? Love the way this place looks. Love it a lot. And Don't worry, we'll be coming back to this place
The bow has to be.
at some point after this. Oh, and actually, something else we could do before we go to Saltzheim too is I have that one anniversary quest that lets you go into the Deadlands, so it'll be fun to explore that.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Oh, okay, I guess it opened. Oh, we've already seen whenever someone that turns out to be Alfred's niece comes into the picture. It's called Batman and Robin. 3 little words. Imagine those 3 little words are Magneto was right. I'm kidding. That's not it.
These all they're frozen in the ice.
Oh, yeah, all these guys are frozen, but will they stay that way? Resist cold. I have so many freaking invisibility potions. Holy crap, I didn't realize I had that many. Let's get some of these out of here. Yeah, don't eat this thing, by the way. Especially if you have 300 health or lower, it will kill you instantly. But you can also really mix it into one hell of a powerful poison if you want to. Icy Spear. Yeah, it was kind of cool that Anniversary added a lot of different staffs and things like that too. Again, not practically useful, I would say. Like, they don't, you know, save your playthrough, but they can definitely spice it up. Yeah. Can you stop moving? Just running around here naked doing nothing. Right. Swords after onslaught. Ah, okay. So yeah, this is pretty cool. You essentially go in here, get like some sort of prize. Because you obviously can't stay in here. But then you go and you get the initiates thing after it. What, diamond? Alright, I'll take that. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Thank for the bound bow takes him down pretty quickly.
Done and done.
Another Paragon piece. I guess they're just on all the Yetis. So yeah, this is going to close right now. But we do have that way out, but there's that way back there. And if we take it, then we have this little hidden room. Not bad at all. Oh, sweet. Very nice. Alright, can you move through here quickly? Thank you. Do I have to do anything to this altar? No, and I don't think I want to activate that shrine right now. Because I'm carrying bonuses that I actually really like. Wait, what is that? Elven War Axe. Just a normal Elven War Axe. No, thank you. We're getting close. Again, this is another place I can sometimes get turned around in, but I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Yep. Oh, yeah, the game can get a little buggy here at this part, as I'm sure you probably just noticed. Yeah, this is not your stream bugging out or anything. Just for some reason during this, like, transitioning into this cutscene, the game can get a little buggy. So yeah, that's the guy we've been looking for this whole time.
Really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about
Well, he
me?
must be talking about you. You're the only companion I have.
Sorry to say, it means your usefulness is at an end.
Where'd you come from?
Get all these guys away. This can actually be kind of a tough fight if you're not prepared for
I
it.
heard something.
You know what? No, I'm gonna go ahead and go sword route here. So it'll be a good way for me to get one-handed up, and also I think my archery's about to cap. And I definitely don't want to reset my archery level before I go fight Harkon. It'd be a bad idea. I'll reset it during Civil War, probably.
Impressive
Because that'll be a
display,
fine
but
place to
wasted effort. You delay
reset
nothing
it
but
at.
your own deaths.
Yeah, I noticed.
Where'd you
I need you to pay attention. Well, when she's like, do you need something? I'm like, yes, pay attention to what's happening. Need some health. Alright, let's heal a little bit now.
Look, who's there?
I see what you put in there, Dalton. That looks good. Just in a little bit of an intense fight at the moment. Let's go to Chillrend because the damage is a little bit less, but it's got that 30 frost damage and the paralysis chance. Oh! Hey, can you focus on the giant behind you, please?
What have you got? Done and done.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparation!
Oh, what's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, this is the part where he, like, does that.
Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Yeah, you definitely want a quick save right here.
Enough further. Give us the bow.
Excellent. Again, as he tends to do.
I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed.
Yeah.
Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Yeah. It would be a little bit of a repeat.
Mine are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
Blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter.
I actually like what
of
Serana does
mother.
here a lot.
I've waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along.
He's like,
Too
oh
bad for you.
crap.
I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
Yeah, this guy can actually be kind of a tough boss, especially on higher difficulties. But so it's not that he's hard to beat necessarily. He just hits really hard. See, like that, he hits pretty hard. We gotta go through that whole damn dialogue bit again. Like, I didn't even notice how low my health was just then. Artist who drags him into another adventure. Is it somebody else with animalistic qualities? Am I on the money with that one? Wait, why am I walking? I'm not carrying too much. Oh, okay. Since I can't draw my weapons right now, it's gonna make me go up here slowly. Okay, so not Sabretooth, what, Deadpool, X-23, somebody from Alpha Flight.
Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily
Toad.
manipulated fools.
Yeah.
Look into my eyes.
I don't know about that one, Harrison.
You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world...
I really wish you could skip through this dialogue.
All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire.
One of those is correct, weirdly enough, too, if you think about it.
Cold Harbor.
Waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too
Oh, well,
bad for you.
Deadpool,
I intend
then?
on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
Alright, so yeah, I'm not way down. Yet it was trying to tell me I was. Wait, my Showrend was doing way more damage to him just then than the yeah, that was doing way more damage than the bow, so
I'm not gonna die like this.
alright, I don't have any, yeah, I have to go ultimate healing. Gonna get the paralyzed to work again. Yes, that's why I love this weapon.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Is someone else hitting me? Oh, I didn't even see that frost giant back there. Or that frost Atronaut. I did not see that at all. Bam! Look at that. Stab in the air, but I got him. Alright. So we have Elven Dagger of Blizzards, Flawless Diamond, Flawless Emerald, a bunch of gems. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck... do I have a Potion of Strength on me? No, but I can just do one of these for now. I'll just equip that. And I actually really like putting this, because this is the only time you can get this armor in the game. So I'm going to go ahead and take it, because this dude won't be needing it anymore. Oh, that ice spike lodged into his chest. Oh! Oh, the place where that other one got lodged is bad. So, yeah, I'm going to do what Ra's al Ghul did to Oliver when Oliver lost his duel, and, yeah. You guys see the poetry in that? Only difference is he's not going to be climbing back up this mountain. I just Kazuya Mishimu'd his ass off that mountaintop. And non-Tekken fans will not get that.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Bertha must be dead. The betrayed no longer have control over him.
Oh, yeah. And because one of them's got, like, an ability where, like, bashing with it will give you extra, like, knockback damage, too. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. The betrayed weren't to blame.
What are you talking about?
Driving his appearances, Deadpool and Wolverine. Ah! He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you restored
yeah,
the
it would
country.
kind of
I can't
suck
think of a more
if you told us to
deserving
just leave
champion to
empty-handed.
than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
So yeah, we can give, we can essentially get arrows to hurt Harkon with that bow. Where's Serana? Oh, just chilling there. So yep, and then all the shrines opened up. And the last main quest line of Dawnguard has just started.
If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the least I
What
can
will
do.
happen to the Chantry now?
While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind.
Someone to say the least. Oh, Wade is an interesting character, to say the least. That I've contributed to your kind's extinction,
There's
then.
no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves, nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Bertha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand.
Yeah, not exactly. You're correct in that. I hope you didn't mind that I just also threw his body off that mountain.
For the time being, I will remain here on the oath.
For the time being means for the rest of the game.
Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course.
What can you tell me about Auriel's bow?
The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond.
What's this for? Sure, yeah. What can it do?
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself.
From Aetherius
Channel.
itself, channeling it through the sun.
Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a
So yeah,
magical
this,
effect very similar to being burned.
These arrows that we're using against Harkon essentially
That's actually only a fraction.
mirror the effects of sunlight against
With
vampires.
sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Verther said something about using blood.
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
How do I obtain sun-hollowed arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals.
Can you make me some sun-hollowed arrows?
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know.
Alright, cool. So we've got, I think, 32 sun-hollowed arrows total now? Yep.
And may the radiance of Auriel fill your heart with joy. I trust you're faring well. Farewell, friend.
Yeah, this dude
May the
just
warmth of
chills here
Auriel
for the remainder of your
It's-
playthrough.
Still, it's beautiful.
Alright, let's just quick save right here so I don't fuck up any dialogue.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
If we do, he'll have to die.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now.
Then let's face him together.
If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him
See,
see
if
what
you
we
go the
got
Dawnguard
first.
route, then she
I'm
says,
ready
hey,
to hand this
let's go back to
sword
Isran and, get a plan together.
Oh, what is it?
But if you actually did the Volkihar side, then they don't mind. Like, you just walk back there, you fight Harkon, you walk out, and then they're just like, oh, I guess, you're in charge now.
Do you need something?
Are you ready to do
I don't
this?
think you can ever be ready to kill your parent. I'm doing my best to not think of him as my father anymore.
Let me know if you need anything.
We've got enough to worry about right now. You stay focused, and I'll worry about me. Yes?
Vampire
It
blood
sounds
on the
like
bow.
That's the
Last
last
bit of the
bit
prophecy. Blood of
The
the
blood of
daughter
the
of
daughter
Cold
of
Harbor
Cold
can
Harbor
corrupt
can
the bow.
corrupt
I
the
kind of
bow.
wish the game went more into the Cold Harbor stuff.
So I am. I guess we could use my blood. Do you have
I'm
any
not
others?
gonna just
Oh,
bleed on
alright.
any old
I'm not going
thing.
to just bleed on any old thing. What now?
Alright, so what I'm gonna do also is I'm gonna go all the way back here to Thieves Guild and do a little bit of selling items. Just to get all that crap off my inventory, really. With respect, get out. And you would think for a cabal of thieves, the entrance to their, secret hidden hideaway would make a little less noise.
I'm busy. Is this important?
If it's important if I say it is, I'm your boss.
Been doing a few jobs for Vex. Wait, how about you?
Good to see you again, friend.
Interest you in some... A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here. Me included.
Beginning to get
Just wanted to
impressed.
let you know.
Buddy, you need to get caught up with the times. Is this Brynjolf?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another
Yeah, that part's a little hollow, in my opinion. Like, they should have given you more to do with Brynjolf, I think, at the end. Same thing with Carlia. You can actually go and visit Carlia at Nightingale Hall. And she's like, hey, you know, while you're out, you know, doing what you're doing, feel free to call this place your home.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
There you are.
Welcome to the coast. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Alright, are there any potions? Suppose I'll get one of those and one of those. Sell that. Alright, sell those. Sell that. This is bound to get my speech up by 1 at least. By the time all's said and done here. Really? Not even by 1? I thought it would get my speech up by 1. Wow. Alright, color me incorrect. Doesn't exactly join them. I figured. What do you need to improve Ariel's bow?
Funny about that. The price was
Speak quickly.
I think it's Moonstone.
Need your weapon?
I think it's
Blades,
Moonstone that you
helmets,
need.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, I can't remember if the, okay, good. I can't remember if any of these blacksmiths ever get to a point where they start selling, like, Adric level weaponry.
They don't call me the Ember Master for nothing. What do you need?
I need to use your grindstone, so could you get off of it, please? Thank you. Okay, cool. Don't think I can up any of that here. Also don't think I can up any of this gear. Well, I mean, I guess I could do this, but actually it'll up my smithing if I do that, because my smithing's really close to being upgraded.
They don't... Take a look.
So we'll go ahead and do that, actually, because I just spotted it.
Until next time.
Smithing increased to 74, nice.
Need something?
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
I'm trying to think of what all comes with this last fight at the end that I want to make sure I have a clear inventory for and what can go. Do I have any dragon bones on me? I don't, but Serana has some on her that we could wait and sell. I just realized Serana has like 7 or 8 dragon bones on her. Which I know this is a little bit of an exploit, but I'll just sell what I need to sell here. And then travel over to Riften or to Fort Dawnguard. Then, depending on what time we have, we might end it at the Harkon fight. Does join an Avengers team. Ah! So not quite the Avengers he expected.
I've picked up some new clients and did a few jobs on my own, but I'm not sure if that will
Hey,
help.
come back here. Actually, no, you.
I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watched Delvin's back. Anything good? Until next time.
I'm actually gonna take all those bones off of you.
If you're looking for a... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
I'll take another one of those invisibility potions. Oh look, that got my speech up. And is there anything left that I could probably just get rid of? That I'm not gonna do anything else with, I should say. I don't think so. I don't even remember stealing those dwarven arrows, but I don't need them.
Until...
Alright, let's use some more soul gems on this.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Delvin,
Sorry,
that
lad.
last shipment we
I've got
priced for
important
the
things to
Cyrano-
do.
Yes, we know, Brynjolf, you have important things to do. Just walk around and do nothing for the remainder of the game.
Sorry, lad. I've got important
At least your
things to
friends
do.
give me jobs.
Another time.
Why are you carrying a bow on your back with no arrows?
Good to see you again, friend.
Like, why would you carry a bow on your back with no arrows at all? Dumbass. Alright, Kindred Judgment, let's go. The Titans and the Knights of Blue, which is the new Titans run. Oh, nice. I mean, it's like what they did whenever they made him a member of Young Justice, right? Because on the comics, I believe he was a member of the team for a while.
You have Ariel's
Look at that dude's sick beard.
I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
We need your help.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks.
I mean, he's probably not walking right now. He's probably just chilling in his chair.
Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own
See, look, he actually calls her Serana now instead of just saying it. I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for.
He's like, I guess that'll be good enough.
And then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand. Everyone, gather round. Come on then. We haven't got all day.
More static, always a good thing. Oh yeah. There's my boy, there's my boy. Look, there's Durock.
Too long. We've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back.
Hammerfell?
Now, Ariel's bow. The gods
I haven't heard anything different, but
and we must answer with
I
action.
mean, granted, I don't think very many books in this series talk about Hammerfell, so I guess they could expand more on that lore if we wanted to. But I want to go to elsewhere. I want to see where more of the Khajiits are from. Or even like Black Marsh, where the Argonians are from. I want to see more of those places.
This is our fight.
As soon as they said Hammerfell, I'm like, sounds cool, I guess. Maybe if you want to go for some like Arabian Nights style Elder Scrolls game, which I would actually be here for that.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar. Keep your eyes open.
So yeah, they are,
It is time for action.
it's time for action. Now, you have to be very careful here. Because, these guys do bring out an all-out war against the vampires. But you have to go through it quickly in order to make sure that none of them die. Like, you have to kill all the enemies very quickly to make sure that none of your guys die. So if you see a body laying around somewhere, make sure it's not one of yours. Because I've done that before, and like I've walked out after the fight with Harkon only to find like half of the followers I want just gone. And I'm like, well, shit. Oh, look, Armored Troll. There we go. Hold on, let me pause. Remember again, Opie says, yeah. I'm just waiting to see more trying to send before and later. Oh. Yeah, I love the Khajiits and Argonians. Like, I want to see more of Elsewhere. Yeah, they had that Elder Scrolls Online Elsewhere expansion, but you know, there's always room for more. Yeah, you know what? I'm not screwing around with this. Summon the bow! Light armor to 70, that's good. Oh, did Serana resurrect one of the Death Hounds?
Leave no vampire in one piece.
Just making sure all these bodies are not any of ours. Skyrim, agreed. Again, it's just frustrating having to figure out what dead body belongs to who.
and I will take care of the little ones.
What little ones? There are no little ones. Said RK and I will take care of the little ones, meaning RK and I will stand out here and not do a damn thing. I remember all of these guys. Really, I don't think there's any perks to joining the Volkihar side. Like, I think the Dawnguard side is just clearly the best every single time. I did the Dawnguard side once, or the Volkihar side once. I was like, yeah, this sucks. I don't want to play this. Oh, Vingalmo, this bastard hurts. I think somebody helped me out there. I just gotta make sure nobody from my crew died. He's gonna go through it even with each of these days. The one talking about a foreign leader, Dalton?
Find all of them.
Because if that's the one you're referring to, I saw it.
Leave no vampire in one piece. Destroy every last one of them!
Every last one of them! Ooh, Nordic weapons. You don't really find those very often.
Destroy every last one of them!
I love Duroc. He's such a badass. He's great in combat, too, for followers and such. Yep, I would imagine a confrontation with Yield Doom going pretty poorly. Oh, okay, I thought that was one of mine. Why is a vampire carrying a jug of milk?
Find their leader and kill him.
Also, why did I just drink it?
Leave no vampire in one piece.
Just making sure nobody on my side's gone. I haven't found a whole lot of my people yet. Unless they just retreated back outside, maybe.
Destroy every last one of them!
Alright, my boy Durok's alive. Gunmar's alive. Salon is alive. She's alive. They didn't take out Agmir, did they? They better not have taken out Agmir.
Who's there?
Whoa!
Done and done.
Sorry, I just get a little nervous during this part because I don't want any of my guys to be gone. Did they go outside? Did they retreat? Maybe? I think they might have retreated outside. Alright, I'll see if they went outside right quick. Because there's like a handful of the other characters that I'm not seeing.
Find their leader and kill him.
Just want to make sure we got everything squared away.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Maybe they're just not here and they'll be back at Dawnguard later. I made a quick save from before we came here, so if we need to rewind time a little bit, we can. So we might as well actually get Ariel's bow out now. Wait, what's this? Ash pile. Ooh, Daedra heart. And there is actually one mod that they did here through Nexus that like completely redesigns this place and really furnishes it up after you beat the quest line. So that part, I gotta admit, is pretty cool. Alright, you really want... yeah, you want to go in here with Ariel's bow and sun-hollowed arrows. Or, yeah, sun-hollowed... sun-hollowed elven arrows is what I meant. There's Harkon... this is where Harkon normally sits. Just making sure.
For the Dawnguard. For Skyrim.
Alright, I think we're ready. Let's do this. Right. Sorry for all that checking, I just get a little anxious during this part.
My darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
Nice,
I
Dalton.
know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint
Yeah, I love
me,
this final
Serana.
fight.
You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
Man, Laura Bailey
So,
killed
I
this role.
see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me.
Like
I
Obi-Wan
knew it
said,
was only
you
a
have
matter
done
of
that
time
yourself.
before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
Hatred born of your neglect.
A small price to pay.
I like how the
for the
Dragonborn
betterment
actually has a
of
little bit
our
of
kind.
backbone here.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
I would never harm Serana.
Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life.
Enough of this.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Never.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice.
Yeah, see, you want to use the bow right here. However, there's a point where he, like, gets his shield up. So you want to save your sun-hollowed arrows for then. I don't know if, the whole, what's the word? What's the word I'm trying to find? I don't know if the whole chill and paralysis thing works on him. Right, and yep, see, when he gets up like that, and now you want to use the bow. Yeah, the boss isn't hard necessarily. It used to be a little frustrating trying to track Harkon down whenever all this mess is in your way. Especially considering he has those times where he goes invisible. But the quest marker is actually a really good way to keep track of where he is. Yeah, every time you're like fighting an enemy that's not Harkon, just switch to your worst weapons. Yep, there he is, doing that again. Ariel's bow. Do I not have any potions of archery? I don't think I have any draughts of archery.
Enough games. Let's finish this.
I agree. Yeah, you know what? There's no point in trying to use archery when he's up close like this. He's probably going to resist poison, so there's no point in fighting with that. Like, if Serana can resist it, then or not resist poison, sorry, resist paralysis, then I would guarantee he can too. Alright, Oriole's bow. I don't want to use one of these unless I have a guaranteed shot. Oh, and his name has disappeared from his health bar, which means I think he's almost beat. What's he doing? Oh, yep, there he goes.
Well, now that's done.
Well, alright. Archon is down. What will you do now?
I'm not sure.
Odd time to ask
I'll
that, but
stay with the Dawn
alright.
Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're
Probably stay with the
respectable
Dawn Guard
fellows,
for as long as they'll let
and
me. I think they'll see the benefits of having a vampire on their side.
Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I'd love to have you along.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Now, you can actually ask her to turn you into a vampire at the end of this quest line, which I'm not going to do, but check out this conversation between her and Isran.
So, it's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just...
She's talking to Isran, yet she can't keep her eyes off me.
Needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
So, yeah, Isran actually thanking Serana. I'm sure he never thought that would happen.
Yes?
So, yeah, if you look at Harkon's ashes... Wait. How did I just suddenly get... up to 520 in weight? Is it just me, or did my carry weight go up by like 7 or 8 points? Oh, is it because it counted Oriel's bow as a quest item before and now it's not? Alright. So we got a black soul gem, lasting potency, potion of blood. Now, these don't really do much for non-vampire players, granted, but I don't know, for some reason I just like carrying these around. Don't ask me why. Fearless haggling, imminent destruction, gold emerald ring. I think I already have a pair of vampire boots, but I might not. Harkon's sword. If you improve this thing, it's actually quite good. And I love the design on the hilt too, gotta say. And the red enchantment, red vampire blood. Yeah, you get it. But it's only best if a vampire is wielding it, which of course I am not. So if anything, it'll probably just be a nice piece of decor. And vampire royal armor. Yeah, I'll take that too. So yeah, once is it once we leave the castle or once we leave that room that the thing triggers?
Oh, what is
So
it?
yeah, you can actually ask her if you thought about being cured of vampirism, and because I did the right thing with the dialogue earlier, she can actually she can actually do it if you encourage her to. But if you asked her like way back when she first comes to find you, and you say, "Hey, have you ever thought about curing yourself?" She'll be like, "No, why would you ever bring something like that up?" And then if you try to bring it up here toward the end of the quest line, um, she will just essentially say, "Hey, you know, we already talked about that, and let's not go into that again." But if the end of the quest line is the first time you bring it up, and you still maintain the right dialogue, then she can actually do it. I mean, I think it is kind of a nice little bit of a narrative payoff, you know, kind of lets her be her own person, no longer bound by her family. And she's already maxed out to the point where, like, I'm already above level 50, which is the highest that she can reach. Um, so, like, she's already gotten as good as she's going to get stat-wise, but even then she's still really good, even if you go with her a lot further than this. So it's something I like to do, you know, the whole route where she changes into a human and whatnot. And you know what? We might go a little bit longer tonight, because you know, I don't have to work in the morning, so that part's kind of nice. So yeah, I just want to get a few things sorted. Um, as we're getting close-ish to the end here, we might be live for like 20, 30 more minutes. But I mean, if you guys are feeling it, and you know, around that time, and I'm in a mood, then maybe we'll keep going. Who knows? It's kind of the beauty of this whole thing. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I know, right? I'm definitely glad for that. Even then, like, even on days where I don't have to go to work the next morning, I try not to sleep in super late, just because I generally try to be as much of an early riser as I can be. Alright, is everybody safe from Dawnguard? Alright, you're safe.
Oh, did you need something?
You're safe. You're safe. I think it was mainly you two that I was worried
May your
about.
next fight bring you victory, friend.
And Salon. You talked to Isran about what?
I try to avoid it.
Always seems to
Always
end in an
seems to
argument.
end in an argument. You?
Why do you think I was asking?
Why do you think I was asking?
Arcane's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not
Is there
too
anything I
sure
can
about
disenchant?
you yet, though.
Magic suppression. Do that. I forget. Can Gunmar train me in smithing?
I once killed 30 vampires with my bare hands.
Congrats. Cozy little place.
Oh, he can.
Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things.
Okay, cool. I might need to up my stamina a little bit, honestly. So, light armor's at 70. Match set. I typically don't wear matching sets, so that won't really be a factor for me. You know what? I will get him to train me in smithing one more time, so I can go up to 80. And then the next thing is Daedric.
Our sense of what's right is what separates us from the vampires.
Oh, the Oblivion remake? Well, it has my stamp of approval. That's what I'll say.
Can't give up. There's no one
But granted,
else
I'm
to stand
biased.
these monsters.
Although maybe a potential hot take here. Like I love, you know, the Oblivion remake's great. I'm not saying a word against it. I would have rather them remake Morrowind instead. Alright, let's just throw that on. That'll help. Yeah, the Volsung mask, that'll help a lot. So yeah, you don't need like these random basic crossbows.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He takes some getting used to. While I doubt, I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared.
Can you teach me how to make a crossbow?
A basic one. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials.
What can I do to help?
I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own.
Don't send me to Soul Slime. Damn it! Ah!
I've always
I knew they were gonna do that. Ah!
Apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out. With mixed results.
I'm trying to do what I could do without having to go to Soul Slime. So yeah, Bloodskull Barrow's on Soul Slime. I haven't unlocked it yet, and I've got other stuff to do before we get there, so I guess that's gonna take a minute. Oh yeah, this dude tries to like buy the Elder Scrolls off of you.
Of course, if I may ask, what will you do with them now?
Did you have something in mind?
I did, in fact. Quite perceptive of you. I'd very much like to have those scrolls. Someday I may be able to return them to their rightful place in the Imperium. How would you feel about turning them over to me?
I'm gonna hold on to them for now.
Ah, yes, I see. Well,
Yeah, you're not taking these things. Screw you. Get out of here. Alright, so yeah, if you talk to... You know what, I'm leaning way too hard into the role-playing aspect of this right now, but let's take the conversation over here.
Yes?
Have you thought about getting cured of vampirism?
No.
See,
Why?
look, because I didn't bring it up before, I'm able to do it now. Morrowind remake would have been sick, yeah, I agree. Following that adventure, players were only Infinity Gone with two-parter. Thanos, nice. So, yeah, definitely don't pick that option. From what I remember, I don't think this option works either. Actually, hold on. So yeah, you definitely don't do that one. I think it's this middle one.
It would be nice to not always be so
Okay, yeah. If you want to cure yourself, I'll support you.
I'll speak to Thalion. I've heard he knows.
I don't know. I just think it's something nice to kind of round off Serana's character.
I'll meet you back home.
And I love how she says back home as if, you know, like you're sharing a home with her or something, which is what every player wanted at this time, believe me.
I know you do, but this is something I need to do alone. I'll see you again soon.
So yeah, she's gone for like 3 in-game days. But in the meantime, while we have the follower slot open, here's what we're gonna do with it. Durak, come here.
Lead then. You have my steel.
Oh, he's still injured from the fight. I didn't realize that. Let me help a brother out.
You heal away my scars. There's gonna be a problem.
You heal away my scars and there's gonna be a problem. I love that line. Durok's like, you make me look less badass and we're gonna have words. You know, I love Durok. He's one of my favorite followers. My PC players are probably installed. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, they really went the extra mile with it in the Serana dialogue add-on, where it's like a whole other voice actress, whole other dialogue, and it's like, it gets kinky. I haven't downloaded it for myself, but I've seen YouTube videos of it, and I'm just like, alright, you guys play how you want to, I guess. See, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make Durok the steward of this place, because I have a steward in mind for all three of the houses. And since this one's already built, we're kind of making it into a little bit of a, a little bit of a hideaway, if you will. I think Durok would be a good guard with it, combined with, what is it, Kovar? Is that the guy's name?
A fine steading like this needs a good steward. I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like.
I'd be honored to have you as my steward.
Thank you. Let me know if you have anything.
So yeah, they actually leave your service and just kind of chill here, but can still be your follower here if they need it.
I really do enjoy killing vampires. What was that?
What the?
Time to end this little game.
What the? Oh, please, bandits. You really tried to attack three guys like this?
Time to end this little game.
You really must be stupid. You just saw two guys chilling here and you all thought, hey, let's go up and jump them. And a warhorse. Yeah, you kind of deserved that. This plays in Skyrim. They're up there with me too. You know what? I kind of want to take that. You kind of deserved all that. I hate to break it to you.
Whoosh!
Durok, I was about to say, what you doing there, buddy? Alright, let's put some of this stuff in the house. This third film with Wolverine. Nice. What was I gonna put here? Oh, well, the ebony plate armor I'll throw over here for now. Just so that one's not weighing me down. I have that one set of ebony plate armor that I got from the anniversary quest. It's on Jazargo right now. Stash this other one away until I decide what to do with it. You managed to catch Minor Grogu yet? I haven't yet. I might try tomorrow, actually. Now that you bring it up, I might actually try tomorrow. From how things are now. What was I gonna do? Oh, do I already have Vampire Royal Armor? For some reason I thought I did. Oh, it's because it was in here. as weapons... Alright, yeah, I'll put the... I'll put that in here for now. So yeah, the next thing we tackle story-wise is going to be the main quest line. But I don't know if we're going to do that in this stream or not. Okay, so...
I really do enjoy killing vampires.
Nails, glass, moonstone. Oh, that's actually not, it's actually probably not that difficult to get. Okay, I gotta remind myself to hold on to the gold ingots. Do I have anything to make invisibility potions? I do. Well, one thing of vampire dust. Nice. We'll get a few things done while we wait for Serrano to come back, and then we might wrap it up after that. What we want to do? Where was I wanting to go? While I try to remember where I was going, I'll show you guys the thing I brought up earlier at Nightingale Hall, where you can visit Carlia. And like I was talking about before with Fort Dawnguard, where they made like Nexus mods where you could furnish the place up after beating the quest line. They did the same thing for Nightingale Hall, so you can actually have like a furnished Nightingale Hall if you want to. I think even complete with Carlia available as a follower, which is kind of nice. I don't know. I think the Thieves Guild more than the Dawnguard, I kind of think this applies to. But I really think the Thieves Guild especially, like, it ends right at the point where you're like, okay, I really want more now, and then it's done. So yep, Carlia's just chilling.
Finds you well. Eyes open and walk through the shadows.
And she's like, hey, you know, you can sleep here anytime you like. I was like, oh, cool. Nightingales Volume 1 and 2. You know what? I'm actually going to take those. Yeah, you can't really do much of anything here. Sad as it is to say. I mean, you've got what, this room back here. Actually, cool. I did not know that chest was back there. as a matching set, I would be inclined to agree. I really like the way the Nightingale looks. Although I think the Death brand looks really cool too. Makes you look, you know, like very ancient samurai type. But I don't know, this combination is just one that I've always liked using. But I also like, before I get to this point, because I do the Thieves Guild stuff kind of generally late in my playthrough, and I often rock the Dark Brotherhood gear for a while, up until that point. If there's, well, I know Harrison's one, I was gonna say Harrison and any other Elder Scrolls enjoyers, what are some of your guys' favorite factions in this? Oh, I can do the Durnavir thing now. Ironically, actually, I think the best place to do it might be up here at the Throat of the World. Just because it's kind of an open area, there's not really anything around it except Parthenax, who's just chilling. So we'll go ahead and get that crossed off. Yeah, and by the way, no harm is going to come to good old Party Snacks right here. In case I needed to say that, which I don't think I did. But just in case it was unclear, no harm will befall this scaly friend of ours. Yes, we just had to summon Durnavir here. Oh, look at how badass he looks.
As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. The essence.
So yeah, he teaches you the soul tear every time you summon him. Parthenax is like, what did I just witness? Whoa, whoa, what you doing there, buddy? What you doing there, buddy? How long does he stay in Tamriel for? Okay, maybe if I fast travel back here, that'll bring him back. Dawnguard's also up there. So I like the Dark Brotherhood one a lot. I don't know, just I guess there's just something about it that doesn't strike as hard as the other ones.
I can feel my strength return.
What is going on?
Time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vase. Meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
Yeah, I saw the TVA comment, Dalton. I don't know what it is about the Dark Brotherhood. It's not that I dislike it. I don't. Like out of the main. Okay, so I would probably go, if I were going from like top to bottom. Is that Durnavir? If I I were to go from like top to bottom, I might say Dawnguard's probably my favorite. Then Thieves Guild, then Dark Brotherhood, then probably Companions, then College of Winterhold, then Civil War. Probably Civil War could have been so much better. And knowing what was all cut from that story, it's very clear that it could have been so much better. So yeah, Durnivir's like, hey, you know, summon me 3 times here and I'll teach you this word.
The last word of soul tearing within yourself.
Isn't that talent Oblivion? Yeah, I like, particularly the Dark Brotherhood storyline in Oblivion I like a lot more. The Thieves Guild one, I remember liking it a lot. You could even, you know, rock the Grey Fox's cowl back in the day, which they technically did give you in this game too, eventually through Anniversary Edition, but I'm just like, make that a quest, damn it, come on.
Dremyolok, greeting.
What's up, Mario?
Sum arc mora.
Alright, so now we've got that crossed off. Let's see if Serana's back by now. Girl. Ah! Exactly. It's me, Parthenax. I remember being mind blown when I found out that Charles Martinet did the voice of Parthenax. And the late great Ed Asner actually voices one of the Greybeards in this game, also. This game's actually got a lot of notable voice talent behind it.
Once again, the Elder Scrolls have proven their value.
Is Serana back yet? I don't think so. I think she'd normally be chilling right there. Okay, what more can we do while we're waiting on her? Each girl is X-23 or America Chavez. Actually, so has anything happened with the peeps down here, by the way? I'm curious. Because we got that random attack last time that I had never even known was a thing.
Partner insisted we come here. Said we'd be safe. He also said we'd be inside the walls.
It's not safe out there. Horrible
Guess is Kamala Khan. Is said teenage girl a mutant? Is there any other attacks down here that I should know about? Yes to it being Kitty, or yes it's a mutant? Well, actually I guess that could be a yes to both. God, I love this part of Dayspring Canyon too. Oh, Harrison's like, ah, damn it. Oh, actually, I want to see something. What do I have as far as armor, as far as light armor in the Shadowfoot Sanctum? So I want to see which ones I've brought there and which ones I haven't. So we'll go check that out while we're waiting on Serana. I don't know if Rogue's a teenager in your version, but Rogue, Jubilee.
Yes?
Blink. Okay, we've gone past some of the basic characters. Mutant. Okay, this is a bit of a reach, but it's not Daniel Moonstar, is it? Probably not. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a... I was just thinking that, Harrison, is it Magic? Ileana? Alright, where is... Where's that place? I think it's through here, right? Yep. Yeah, this is one of my favorite player homes added with Anniversary Edition. Really, really like it. So, you know, like they've got the normal parts to a player home. In fact, they've got, you know, the beds, they've got like the hidden aspect of it. They've got, you know, the kitchen area with some of the Anniversary Edition added food. Which, no joke, I've seen people, and I gotta give them props, they actually, they rank Skyrim foods based on visual appeal. I'm like, you know what, have at it. That's not even me talking smack. I legitimately thought that was funny and creative. But, yeah, if you open up this wardrobe here, dun dun dun. Alright, so what armors do we have here? So we have the Remnant armor. We have, what else? What else do we have? I feel like there's more than one. Is that the only one we have here? Okay, so we could definitely put another Thief armor. Like, I want to stack this room up with as many light armors as I can. Don't have to do that now, obviously, and we probably won't, but something we could do. Have I got that? Okay. Yeah, I do love the addition of some of the player homes, especially the one that's like on a pirate ship in the middle of a cove. It's really cool. They even give you a little exit too, if you want to exit your place quickly. You can go right out into Skyrim here. Let's get out of the water here and pray we're not about to get attacked. No, I do like that hidden entrance there. Really cool. And actually, this is an entrance into something else too, I believe. If you go into this grate... Yeah, that's another hidden entrance to somewhere. Well, not really hidden entrance, but... Really have no idea who this is exactly stealing from. Yeah, because see, look, there's nobody here, so it doesn't exactly tell you who you're stealing from. Oh, advances in lockpicking. Is this the one I think it is? Oh yeah, look at the way this book ends. Some thieves can't read. If you can't read, get someone to read this book to you. It will make more sense then. I am not a writer. I am a thief. I am a good thief. I am not such a good writer. Yeah, when you look at it, there's like grammatical errors and stuff all over the book. It's actually pretty funny. You know what? I'll take that one. Yeah, why not? I mean, I would assume it's not like Dazzler or somebody like that, right? It's not like Dazzler or Magma or anybody like that.
Back again? What is it this time?
Best of is a good deal.
Alright, is she back now? Oh god. Yeah, and what's funny is there's actually one book that's not found in game. You have to use console commands to get it. And The Secrets of Ragnavold, I think is what the book is called. And it's actually one of the most easy to understand books out of the 400 plus that are in this game. Like, again, it's pretty simple to understand, and it's not in the game. So I guess Bethesda just doesn't like that about their books.
Watch what you're doing.
You watch what you're doing.
Have you talked to Isran?
She's still not here. What the hell? I wanted us to get Serana back here until... Or, like, that's what I want to do before we wrap up. Is there something else I can do, like, quickly? Yeah, I'll bring the book to him. Oh, Rachel Summers. No, I should have got that. Nice job, Harrison. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It was actually pretty easy. No dragons attack, please.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work.
Enchanting services
Archimedes quarters, the Arcaneum. Oh yeah, next week too, we're getting back into Arkham Knight. That's going to be a really fun stream. Because the first Arkham Knight stream we had was a blast. We had a good amount of new faces in that night. Might see new faces in a week. Who knows?
Archmage or not, my rules about books still
Any interest in
stand.
ancient Falmer tomes?
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
Depends how much you're paying.
Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition.
Alright, that sounds like a deal.
Interested?
Deal.
Here you go.
Touching the Sky. Alright. How? How did I... He took one book and then gave me another one, so my carry weight shouldn't have changed.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
All this knowledge might have been lost. Exactly, if not for me. Would be a threat. Yeah, an Avengers level threat, you could say. I mean, they probably wouldn't be able to do much against her, but, you know. Oh, for anybody who hasn't seen it, and anybody that's, you know, played the game but is maybe curious, I'll actually do something here where, see, remember how I said there was a player home that was like a pirate ship, that was hidden in like a little cove? If anybody hasn't played Anniversary, well then I'll give you a look at it. Yep, this is the Dead Man's Dread. You can go inside the pirate ship. It's got a really nice set of gear in there. One of the best player homes in the game, if you ask me. And a nice light, too, to let the sunlight or the moonlight just peer in. Like, great stuff. So, I do want to do one thing, actually, after we get Serana back, but I think it should still be able to work. I think it should still be able to work. I hope so, at any rate. Yeah, I love that that's an option that you can have as far as player homes. Really like it a lot. Now let's see. Bandit. Alright, I could use a warm-up. You know what, I'll even beat you... I'll beat you no weapons, alright? Oh, I didn't mean to summon Durnavir. Whoops. You know what, let's see if I can beat him with no weapons. Okay, yeah, no, nuts to that. That's just taking too long. Oh! Oh, right through the head. Ow, that's gotta hurt. Is that an invisibility potion? No, it is not. them claws to use exactly. Where did I want to go? See if Serana's back now. Now, I don't know if this will work with Serana being human, but I'm gonna try it. She back? Really? Come on, how long does this take? You know what, I'll just wait a full day instead of going around trying to do stuff. Because, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's actually a little bit of a hidden interaction you can trigger after beating the Dawn Guard, and it relates to where you went a little bit earlier in the quest line. Does Serana show up here? Okay, there she is.
There you are.
Yeah, and see the difference in her eyes and all that.
I'm back.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Here I am, human as ever. It's like the world is alive again, just like me.
Where are you going?
Oh, what is it? I knew you'd miss me.
Maybe a little. Alright, so let's go see if what I'm thinking will work. And then we'll wrap things up after that. So I want to go back to Castle Volkihar Balcony. You can kind of just make Castle Volkihar your own now, by the way. Also, love that visual out there in the distance with the water and the mountains. Great stuff. Yeah, she still wears her hood for some reason. I don't know why, but... Alright. So if I go down here to the Soul Cairn, will Serana still be able to come with me? Oh, she will. I honestly wasn't sure if she would be able to, considering she's human now. But yeah, there's a particular reason why I went down here. Normally, I don't like going down here that much, I'll admit.
Just step into the painting, he said.
Yeah, I normally try to get everything I need down here in one fell swoop so I don't have to go back, which is really just certain Dragonbone weapons, Arvak Skull, a Word Wall. That like find 20 pages quest can go screw itself because I hate it. But there's one hidden interaction that you can get here by coming back after the Dawn Guard questline has been beaten. Some of you might know what I'm referring to, but in case you don't, then I guess it'll be a nice surprise. So you gotta go all the way up here to this fortress. Is this a speed run? Mike? No, definitely not. This is just playing for fun. This is one of the games that I have in the rotation. Because, you know, the whole process, for anybody who's watching who doesn't know, the whole reason why this series is called Lost Levels is because my system went through a factory reset, so I'm going through the process of getting a bunch of data back, and this is one of the games that's in rotation right now. So yeah, if we come up here to Valerica...
You appear to have something on your mind. What is it?
Harkon is dead.
What? Are you certain?
He died by my hand.
Then I see nothing preventing my return to Tamriel. Allow me to gather some of my things, and I'll head back to Castle Volkahar.
Yeah, so you can bring her back here if you want to. She doesn't really do much, and she won't give you any sun-hollowed arrows, but just something a little hidden that you can do. It's like you were trying to come back here. Yeah, that's the last thing I'm doing in the Soul Cairn. Otherwise, this place can go screw. Catch back up. Oh yeah, I like Dawnguard a lot. It's between Dawnguard and Thieves Guild. Like I said, I really like Thieves Guild. The only problem is that questline ends right when you're like, alright, I want more now. We should just blasted that skeleton into the sky. Priceless. But no, this is one of the games I've got in rotation right now. I don't know how long I'm going to run this particular game for, because this is already the 20th stream I've done of it. And I mean, really, anytime somebody wants to, quote-unquote, and I use this term very loosely, finish Skyrim, is really whenever they tell themselves that they're done. But, yeah, we're going through this game, Batman Arkham Knight next week, and Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham right now, so those are the three games that are in rotation. And I was talking about this earlier, but due to retro games being really kind of where my roots began, I guess, as far as games go. Like, I still have a lot of fondness for a lot of those older games today. Like, behind me, I've still got my original PlayStation, my N64, my Super Nintendo, my GameCube, vice versa, or not vice versa, etc. That's the word. Come on, Jake, think. But I've still got all those, and I thought about incorporating those older consoles into this stream series somehow. And I was like, hey, you know, I see all these retro achievements for certain games over the years, because, you know, like modern games have all these achievement systems built into them, and of course older games on older consoles didn't have that. So retro achievements was this whole method to where you essentially, you know, were checking off these little accomplishments off a list online, like a forum. And I was like, hey, why don't I just, you know, like, why don't I just get, like, a lot of these older games together, and why don't I just incorporate them into these streams and make kind of my own self-imposed list of retro achievements. And I might try that out and see how it works. You know, again, once we get a little bit further down the line of games that we've played and completed, I might try that out. Did you like Absolute Green Arrow? Oh yeah, issue 1 was trippy. God, if any of you guys are reading Absolute stuff right now, Absolute Green Arrow was wild. Alright, this is the door to the balcony, right? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if Serrano was able to go down there after being cured or not. Gives the best sword. Oh, Chillrend? Yeah, I agree. Well, so there's a little bit of a caveat. If you get Chillrend at level 46 or higher, like I did, you have to be level 46 or higher when you first go into Mercer's house, because that's when it spawns. And if you enter that place at 46 or higher, then at that point, Chillrend is the best sword in the game. It's better than Daedric and Dragon Ball. See, we've done quite a good amount of stuff today, I gotta say. We got the Dawnguard questline completed, and just a few other kind of minute things that help spice up the playthrough. We've been going for about 4 hours now, so considering we started before the whole Ariel's bow thing, and now Dawnguard is, at least for the main quest line, it's done. We're still going to do a little more with it. I wish that first crossbow quest wasn't sending us to Saltzheim yet, because I don't yet want to go there, but it's just how it works, unfortunately. So yeah, I think that's probably a pretty good stopping point right now, if I had to say, because like I said, we've been going for a little over 4 hours right now. It's coming up on 11:30 my time, anyway. And like I said, I don't have to work tomorrow, but we got a lot done today. So, oh, nice, Dalton. Just in back for time for me to do my sign-off. Let me pull this up here. So I'm gonna play some Skyrim music while I talk for a little bit, because I normally like to do these talks at the end of every stream. So I will definitely make a point to do that. If the music can start, there we go. All right. So yeah, guys, like I said, that was a really solid run of the game today. We got all the Dawnguard stuff done, at least in terms of the main quest line. There's still, plenty of other things to do in this game. We gotta finish up the main quest line, which is probably what we're gonna do next time we stream this. We've got the main quest line, we've got Civil War, and then probably after Civil War and a handful of side quests is when we'll do Dragonborn. And you head over to Solstheim, and there's a lot to do over on Solstheim where it actually connects back to a lot of stuff in the main game, like I said earlier. So I'm gonna go back through the chat here, see who we had pop up, give everybody their mention, their shout outs, as I like to do at the start, or at the end of streams rather. We had Dalton, we had Harrison, who were dominating the chat tonight, really appreciate it. We had Chainsaw Reacts at the start, we had Darren Sanctuary at the start, we had Keyblade Master Jeffrey, we had Cameron Walker. Scrolling through the past couple hours of chats to see if there's a name I missed. We had Mike pop in near the end, and I think as far as people who were commenting, I think that's it. I think we had some people who were, just watching and lurking without commenting, which, hey, you know what? I appreciate any sort of support I get on these, whether it's, commenting, whether it's just viewing and lurking, or, just having this on as background noise. I really appreciate it. So, in regards to the next stream, it's going to be another Batman Arkham Knight stream. The first one we did a few weeks ago was really fun. And as far as what I was asked at the start of the stream in regards to Lego Batman uploads, yes, those are going to be coming, definitely. Starting either tomorrow or Tuesday. I would like it to be tomorrow, but we'll see. But I just had a little bit of technical difficulties with the hardware. And by hardware, I mean my computer and editing software just acting up and, giving me the middle finger, basically. But, the game's been great so far. And the whole Secrets of Arkham series that really got this channel off the ground, I do plan to bring that back in summer, but also do an equivalent of that for this Lego Batman game, because I really think I can do at least a handful of ones for it, and I would really like to. And with there being 4 mainline Arkham games, like, even though I haven't uploaded as many yet, I've already written out so many things in advance to keep that series going a while. And the similar sort of thing I did with Arkham Rankings, which also still have a long ways to go, I could do that same sort of thing with this game as well, and I think get a lot out of it. I just haven't been able to get it out there as fast as I'd like yet. Just job and life really finding a way to screw you over. But I mean, you hear that coming from everybody, but it's true in my case. I definitely try, but I also don't want to, like sit down and try and record something that I'm not feeling in that moment. Like, because that just wouldn't feel right to me if I'm putting out something that feels, you know, half done. It would feel disingenuous and would make me feel kind of crappy at the end of the day. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get that that whole formula that I talked about, where it's one Lego Batman video and then one of the other different types of videos, whether it's a ranking, a secrets, another let's play, a reaction to something, and really everything that falls in between, even retro reviews, which I'm trying to bring back. It'll be one Lego Batman video and one other video, and then kind of alternate back and forth. That's the goal. And if you guys are fine with that constant upload, I would love to do it. If it's like a one a day thing, if you guys are cool with it, well, like one main video a day, and then like, you know, maybe a short here and there throughout the day. Which, again, I know I've said that like it's something that I've obviously emphasized that times has been a little bit of a hassle, but I did get a lot of work done in regards to videos this weekend, so I do want to try and, you know, put some of those out there. Not necessarily rush them all out, but I just have a lot that I want to show, and that's what it boils down to at the end of the day. And if it's not something I want to do and something I just wouldn't have any interest in, then I don't want to put time into making that, because it's going to be apparent that my heart's not in it, and just not something I want to put myself through personally. Do you think Alfred should be brought back from the dead? Depends on how they do it. Whenever I see that question of, hey, do you think X person from this story should be brought back? I'm like, it depends. Like, there's really no concrete answer. Like there's no blanket yes or no to that. I feel like it's always a give and take. No problem, Harrison. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I had a great time tonight. So, yeah, the next stream is going to be another Batman Arkham Knight stream, and any videos that I'm able to get out in between now and then, which hopefully is quite a handful. I hope you guys all enjoy it. Any viewers that were old that came back, that were new that stuck around and enjoyed the stream, I really appreciate it. And what is that? Gotta do what makes you happy, otherwise what's the point? Bingo, Harrison. You hit the nail on the head with that one. And on that note, I'm going to use that to sign off, guys. You guys have a good night. Thank you for joining me here. I will see you on Sunday with more Batman Arkham Knight and any videos that I get out in between then and now. Or now and then. That's the word. Before I screw up this sign off anymore, I'm going to get out of here. See you guys later.